Good morning, happy Saturday. Slightly later than planned. I had some technical issues with my capture card not capturing. It wasn't capturing cameras. I could have gone live, but you wouldn't have seen this beautiful face, so I thought I better fix that. And then I got it working to the point where you could see all of this, but you still couldn't see my beautiful face, and I thought, well, that's still not quite good enough. So I carried on. And then my track IR wasn't working, and now it is, so I don't know what's going on. I had a Windows update last night. That's all I'm saying. But here we are. Exactly, it would have been a real shame. I mean, how would I have shown you my wonderful Squirrel two-tone mug, for example, without a working camera? I went to career mode, 40k profit for the first flight, so I got all the ratings. Wait, eh? How did you get 40k profit? Disanator. With your own company, or just on your first flight? That doesn't make any sense. Was that bugged? Ordered mine yesterday, well done. I love the Leica camera in your pre-roll desk. The red logo with the Leica name inside is so iconic. It is. On your company, gotcha. Yeah. I'm hoping to do the same. Firefighter, thank you for 119 months. Ant-Man, thank you for a bullseye 50. Mr. Martins with 16. Terraman with 22. And Dummy Monk with 86. Thank you, guys. You also had issues with the Windows update. You got a blue screen. I think they've broken something. Certainly broke stuff for me. With your own company, you can get over 100 grand profit with a Cessna, Oceanic. By carrying what exactly? There's a cool mission you can do with the twin rating. I thought the twin rating was broken. I thought the twin certification was bugged. How am I doing, Shadowstorm? It's been a bit hectic morning. Have you any idea how to make the SciTech panels? Baz, I've not tried to make... To be honest, Baz, I've not messed around with the community folder. I figured I'd just play vanilla for a bit. Start messing around next week. Worked fine for you. Interesting, because some people were saying they couldn't get it to work. 1.5 hour flight in a Cessna brings company money about 120,000 maintenance and fuel takes 30k. If you don't bash the plane, yeah. Sniffer, thank you for 107. Right, well, let's see if we can go and earn some Wonga, shall we? We've got our own company now. Right, so, under companies, this is what we're looking at. Where's that managed thingy on there? It is managed company. We've got a Cessna 172 Skyhawk. We've got the medium insurance. Overview. That's where we bought the plane, presumably. Density areas. Don't know what that's all about. Oops, wrong button. Pressed too many times. Samati, thank you for 86. Class A items, I wish. I wish they put that kind of thing in the sim. Okay, this is different.
So now you have your own business and your own aircraft to fly. The choice is yours. You can continue to take missions as an employee, where the payouts are lower, but you don't have to worry about aircraft maintenance.
No thanks, I've been doing that.
Or you can head out as a freelancer, where the rewards are higher, but the buck stops with you.
I ate that last night, that's on at all. Couldn't talk to ATC.
You can now switch between employee and freelancer missions via the panel in
Freelance.
the top left corner.
Freelance. Give me freelance all the way. We want the money. What, is this where my plane is? So the only ones I can do right now are these first flight things, aren't they, presumably? Wait, 1,500 credits? What are you talking about? No. It's wrong. Ignore the amount. EDFE to EDFE VFR. Is that what... Is that the flight? Mine says 2k, but it's more like 40. Lol. I was going to say, if I'm getting $2,000 as a freelancer, forget it. I mean, I guess they're all going to pay the same amount, aren't they? Really? Alan Bowen, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs, Alan. Guys, if you just got a sub, please give Alan Bowen a little thank you. Thanks for your support, Alan. How hard is career mode? Is it doable for a casual flyer? You got to learn as you go, because the instrument rating you probably struggle with initially. But it's totally doable, and it improves your flying. 45 minutes of 1400. That's not going to take 45 minutes. Why can't you do sightseeing? Because you can only do what you got a license for, right? Under managed company, isn't it? Overview. Where's the license thing? You have to buy a license, don't you? This stuff. See, I've got Flightseeing, which is a camera. So I've got that. Yeah, I do have it. Maybe that's back at my base then. License and some need level and X amount of flights. Okay. What's this? Is that what I am and that's where my plane is? Whoa. They're the only missions I have. Have I got a filter on? Dude, there's no filters. You can't filter anything. I wish there was a filter on. Look, literally the only thing I've got is the first flight thing. There was an update, yeah. I think might have got in before they fixed something. I think they've patched something. Right now, the only thing I can do is that. Lakendra, I'm doing career mode, so I'm not sightseeing. Stupid patch. No aircraft available. Minimum transfer cost 540 credits. Yeah, I can't afford it. You can't get a cargo company yet, I don't think. Yep, live weather is on. Is this one nearer? If I did aircraft needed. They're all aircraft needed. Oh, 1 aircraft available. So I could do that one. Let's do that one. Mother and daughter reunion. Okay, let's do that. Let's go. Even the tyres on a heavy landing with a tail dragger were costing 25k to repair. Ooh, that's brutal.
The hangar is even more useful for you as a freelancer. You can change and manage your aircraft from here.
Right. I suppose we've got to start worrying about fuel and weight now, right? Management. $19,000 to repaint. Landing gear, condition to maintain. Wait, when I bought this, it was all on good and I haven't flown it yet. What's going on here? 21 grand? What? Give me a break. Lesson learned, don't buy a tail dragger in Korea. Well, until you've got the money to deal with it, right? Oh my god. What is this? Wow. That is something else. Sega Mega Drive graphics. Oh god. Those buildings are fine, but this one's completely balked. Just figured out how you don't have to pay that 21k for maintenance. How's that, BSG?
You can send the guests.
Okay, on their way.
You can do individual. I thought I clicked on the... just the gear. That was the individual, wasn't it?
Ready to give someone a reason to love the sky? Your guest today is Laura. She's got her daughter with her. She's a good friend of the club team and living nearby, so it's a bit special to take her with you. If the seat belts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff. Let's go, Captain.
Honestly. You can go deeper than that, okay. Click on the details in the list. Alright, I'll try that when we get back in. Oh, why is my track IR not hooked up to Flightseeing? My track IR is working. But it's not working. It's working, but it's not working. Let me try killing the app. Restart it. Is that Microsoft Flight Sim update broken something? That's going to be annoying. I'll have to bounce the sim after this. Okay, I'm pressing enter to get taxi clearance. Jeez, what have they done? Not in use. The Sudden, thank you for 39. Barrel roll on a helicopter win. Lol. Dude, do you want to watch me press the enter key? Watch. You see my finger here? Look. It's broken. The track IR's not working and I can't talk to ATC. I guess we're going to have to skip that, aren't we? Happened to you a couple of times today, Tazzy. Never happened yesterday before the patch. Pressing enter for takeoff clearance, can't get it. So I'm going to get penalised for taking off. Try getting out, then back in the plane. Why would that fix it? Check if your COM1 is patched through. COM1 is on that frequency. Happened to me before the patch too, but got it working by using normal comms window. Man, I can't even change frequency. Well, it's the same frequency, isn't it? Let's try restarting it and see what happens. Happened to you 5 times after the patch. Great.
You can send the guests. Okay, on their way.
Okay, on the way. How far through the career? We just got our own company. This is our first flight as our own plane and our own company.
Ready to give someone a reason to love the sky? Your guest today is Laura. She's got her daughter with her. She's a good friend of the club team and living nearby, so it's a bit special to take her with you. If the seat belts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff. Let's go, Captain.
Still can't get taxi clearance. Let's go, Captain. Not in use, you see. This is a problem, is there's nobody on the other end of that frequency. Switch to 124.85. Nothing. We're on 124. Yeah, I can't do anything. The chat is painfully un-British. Well, we are in Germany, but... What's the correct frequency then, Diasanator? I could change the frequency, but how do we figure out what it is? EDFE. Frequencies. Ground 121730. Should we try that? What was that? OneDrive. Looking back at your memories. Are you serious? 121730. I mean, this sucks because I'm going to get penalized for entering the runway without permission. None of them will work. 80s video game, anyone? I have that same problem. I have to restart the game. If I Alt F4 this, what will it do to the career, do you think? Will it just like be mid... I'm just going to do it. Okay. I'm going to Alt F4 it and see if that fixes it. Too late, that's something at all. I mean, it's got to deal with people's Sims crashing, right? Right, Track IR is working. Steve, I would say the flight model in 24 is noticeably different. It's a lot more lively, but I think they need to fine-tune it because it's a little bit too unstable. Is probably the word. Berry D, thank you for 71 months. 3 Guns, thank you for 33.
Oh hey Skly Paul and chat. I see we are playing more jank flight sim. Skleros gears up for water landing.
Indeed, Chris. We're a sucker for punishment. You can go and set it yourself, Frankie. Just go through the keyboard controls and set it. Like, all the key bindings, Frankie, are listed. So just go through camera and have a look. Yeah, but Vrome, if I play the other kind of FS, I can't see the world. I can only just drive around a map and a tractor. Just started the training. Yeah, it's go to keyboard and then just open camera and scroll down. I think there are a bunch of... You'll also see the mappings that way. It's probably for the best. Or if you want to, you can change the... change it from 2024 transversal to 2020 transversal, and you get 2020 key mappings. Really, Jeff? How you doing, mate? Dude, yesterday, I was pretty much fine. Yeah? Pretty much fine yesterday. There's been a patch overnight, and now the sim's misbehaving. And shouldn't you be in bed, mate? Right, let's see what it's done to my career. Oh, track IR's working. That's a good start. You're completely addicted to career mode. I just got my own company, and we're about to do our first mission. I think it's not remembered what I was doing, by the look of it. I think Alt F4 in it has just thrown the whole thing away. You know what? Maybe I won't go there. Maybe I'll just go somewhere else. Hey, Dan Sanator, wasn't it you that recommended me to go to this airfield? And it's got like the jankiest garage you've ever seen. Now we're moving to another as well. Oh dear. No aircraft available. Minimum transfer cost 210 credits. Clouds on. Is it going to move it for us, do you think? I don't have to choose anything, do I? I move to Darmstadt now. Do I need to do something, or will it just move the plane? I don't want to stand. Sun is your arch nemesis? Lol. You're a bit of a mushroom, aren't you, Jeff? Bit of a night mushroom. Closest aircraft. There we go. That's how it works. Usually up till 6 AM, dude. Yeah, I'm alright, mate. I'm doing okay. I think we're all just struggling with flight sim, aren't we? It's been a bit of a rough launch, but slowly getting there. But yeah, I agree, career mode's fun. I've not even gone down the helicopter road yet. I'm trying to make some money. And then I'm going to get my helicopter licenses.
Everything's ready, Thomas. You can initiate boarding. Understood.
He's got his feet in the concrete, that guy. Thank you, Broadsider. I give 7 months. On today's some of the community following flight sim
Captain,
room.
please welcome aboard Thomas by his own. He lives around and has been dreaming of exploring the region for a while. Has your passenger fastened his seatbelt? Then you're good to go. Engine started. Let's go.
Your plan today is to set up this sim with a community folder in my flight sim room. Do you know where the community folder is, Jeff? I've got it shortcutted now. Right, press to announce taxi. Okay.
Echo Delta Foxtrot, Oscar Traffic Cessna Delta. 8 Hotel Oscar Hotel is taxiing to runway 26.
Seems to be working.
This is my home region, you know. Sorry, I tend to talk a lot when I'm nervous or when I get emotional. I'm Thomas, by the way.
Oh, we're so pleased to meet you, Thomas. I think you're right. I think the airport's bugged. I'm going to have to stay away from that airport. You have a custom one. It's a painful part of installing. I linked my old one and it crashed to sim. You nutter. Dude, move away from the prop. Unless you want to be sliced. Yeah, Thomas is going to be very annoying. How do you relocate, Dysonator? Because I'm going to have to move from that airfield. Your recommended one is bugged. I've got to be careful with this plane. This is my plane now. I don't want to crash it. Just move the plane. You don't need to change anything. Oh, so what I just did is transferred it, has it? Or will it put it back?
It's a bit scary, but
Echo
still
Delta
exciting.
Foxtrot Oscar traffic Cessna Delta. 8 Hotel Oscar Hotel, taking off runway 26 departure to the north.
Why is he sat in the back? Like, if I paid to fly around, I'd so sit in the front. Right, so it's by flying... Yeah, okay, so I don't need to do anything. Company is the airplane, pretty much, yeah. You know what? I don't even know where we're flying. Don't go to Darmstadt. The whole point is broken. It's on the runway. God. Alright, let's see. We're taking off. We have to go to a specific altitude, do you think? Is a flight plan in here? Nope. Cool. The weather seems a bit better today. Yesterday it was very gusty.
Here we are.
Here we are indeed. Interrupt a pilot with pointless conversation during takeoff. That's the way to be. Ugh. Turn those off temporarily. Climb to 1,600 feet. Dude, we're already at 1,600 feet. You just crashed your plane in career mode. Commiserations to you, sir. Palmy, how you doing?
They say altitude is just a state of mind. My state of mind says we're up really high.
I honestly... Yeah, I don't even know what to say. They definitely used ChatGPT to come up with this stuff. You couldn't write that. You couldn't make it up. It's not possible. Nobody talks like that.
I hope I'll see places I love.
What's his name? Thomas? I'm not thrashing my plane, I own it now. I was okay thrashing a rental, but I'm not thrashing this. I hope I see places I love. They say altitude is a state of mind. And I'm really high. I fly the magenta and turn off the boxes. I mean, I don't know if you've got an alpha, but this button here, you can just turn them on and off. It's kind of useful. But yeah, I'm looking over at that magenta. It's just annoying it doesn't send it to the GPS. Pickaxe, mine was crazy yesterday, mate. It just depends on the weather. Like, you see now, it's getting gusty. I've had the plane just doing this, just fishtailing. It's crazy at the moment.
My battery's dead. I can't take photos. What a bummer.
Hey, you just paid for this flight and you've not even checked the batteries on your phone. What a buffoon. MK2 might have seen it. I've seen it done. I've not done it yet. Not been flying the jets. Yeah, it's overdone, Jeff, isn't it? Like, it's seriously overdone. You can be just flying along and the weather's like this, beautiful, and you're just getting thrown around.
Now that you're airborne, how do you like it? So far, so great, right?
Thomas, thanks for asking. We're having a blast up here.
Keep your eyes wide open. You won't regret it.
That's supposed to be me talking with my epic voice. Set an altitude of 1,600 feet. Oh God, what? It's a bit difficult to go down to 1,600 feet and slow down to 87. Jeez, man. There you go. Have that. Have I tried to record my voice again? No.
What a view. I recognize almost everything below.
Well, that's good. I love how you get this epic music as well.
Everything I see makes a great photo.
Pity my camera is dead. What a bummer. I think he's just looking at his little hometown or something. He's enjoying himself, leave him alone. He just can't photograph any of it, what a bummer. Favorite part is the streamer's reactions. I think Asobo knew they were golden.
I'm going to get whiplash trying to look at everything.
Okay. Return to base. Alright, let's go. I don't know. To be honest, Jeff, I think they just use the Azure AI text-to-speech. But who wrote the text? Because the text is just unbelievable. The things they say. Never mind how they say it. It's just what they say. No, a monkey would have done better. I reckon it was ChatGPT version 3.
The view. It really is a whole new world.
A whole new world. Fly a patent entry. That's right, Jeff. It was definitely somehow AI was involved. Because that's the thing right now, is just AI everything. You see so many like social media posts from companies using generated AI images, and you can tell. I think they should have sanity checked some of them. What they should have done, Jeff, was instead of AI generating it, just hand it over to the community. Just say, right, you guys write the scripts. As long as there's no swearing, we're good. Hey, I mean, community would have done it for free.
I'd love to learn ATC language. You must feel like a secret agent sometimes.
I do, yeah. I feel like a secret agent flying around. Nobody can see me here.
Echo, Delta Foxtrot, Oscar traffic, Cessna Delta. 8 Hotel, Oscar Hotel, 4 miles northwest, 2,000 feet inbound to land runway 26.
No response. It is bumpy. The name's Bond. Jensen Bond. Have you seen my avatar, Jeff? I created Jensen from NVIDIA. Alright, gotta overfly the field and then do a crazy teardrop into a downwind.
Ground, but the view's better with your head in the clouds.
Welcome back, aviators.
Do you know what the funny thing is,
Thomas?
Jeff?
Ready to give it a go again?
Great flight over my beloved Brensbach. Let's do it again.
The funny thing is, Jeff, when I was streaming, people were coming into the stream and going, wait, how did you get Jensen in the sim? They thought I'd got something they hadn't. Thanks for the resubs, guys. Goalie, thank you for subbing with Prime. Alright, there's the field below us. And now I've got to do the stupid traffic pattern. Thing is, the ATC's not told us anything. It's not even responded. Kind of weird. Is there a story on these missions? No, there's not really a story on the missions. Well, each mission has an objective. And if it's like a sightseeing or a first flight, then you'll get AI in the scripted saying things to you, if you like. But when you're doing cargo runs, you're just doing cargo runs. You can do like VIP charter flights as well. This is the true Euro truck in the air. Euro truck in the air. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing the cargo stuff, then I guess. I flew a hydroplane in the Alpha. It does look amazing, Gary, yeah. Visually, the game's stunning. Yes, I'd rather not crash my own plane. What career are we on? We're doing our own flight. Wait, that is quite an elevated runway, isn't it? Yeah, this is tricky landing this one because you're using the ground as a reference, but you're actually a lot higher in reality.
Echo Delta Foxtrot Oscar traffic Cessna Delta. 8 Hotel Oscar Hotel is on final runway 26 to land.
Tricky landing. Came in way too low.
So smooth.
So smooth. We got it. I didn't damage the wheels any more than they already are damaged. That's something I can't quite work out though, is yesterday when we bought the aircraft, it said good in every single section. And this morning, without even flying it, it now says that the landing gear needs some work.
Echo Delta Foxtrot Oscar traffic Cessna Delta. 8 Hotel Oscar Hotel is taxiing to parking.
I presume this is our taxiway. Oh, Baz, I don't know what happened. Let's slow down. I'll get told off for the taxi speed. I reckon Jensen took it out overnight for a quick spin. Ran some 5090s somewhere, you know? On the sly. Pre-production 5090s. Good luck, Baz. It's a faff. That didn't feel like 45 minutes. It's not an annual. Dude, it lied to me. I got sold a pup. Like, it said it was in good condition, and then when it got delivered, it wasn't. It's like buying something on eBay. Nearly new. And you get it, and it's like covered in dust and has a scratch on it.
Always cool to see your own region from a new perspective. Looks like you enjoyed it. That was a great flight seeing session. Cool.
That was a great flight seeing session. Cool. Took 20 minutes. Oh, we actually got everything fine. Hey, 100% on that one. S tier. Finally, our rep will go back up a bit. $26K. 5 grand for not skipping anything. 1,200 credits reputation bonus and 20 grand base. And on the mission thing, it said 1,400. Do you know what this reminds me of? You know what this reminds me of? And I'm not joking now. iRating. The last time I felt this was when I was playing iRacing. With iRacing, you have the rating that is... It's like snakes and ladders. It's really hard to get it to go up. But my God, you can get slammed down. You know, yesterday we went from like here to here for no reason of our own. And now you're like... Brosh. You went from A to C with the tornado mission. There you go. Does that not remind you of iRacing? More on air. Let's have a look at more on air. Overview. Is that it? Count history. Transfer 210. Skyhawk 20. Look at that. Our first flight paid for the Cessna. That's insane. Look at that. Cost of investment. First return. Rewards, passive income. Wait a minute. So how do I... Manage company. If I click on that. Manage aircraft. Where's all the condition now? Update check. Last mandatory in 1 hour. So in 1 hour's time, I have to spend 3 grand. Wash... 2,000? How can it cost 3,000 credits to wash the plane? I'll take a sponge and a bucket myself. Oh my God. What is that? Delegated maintenance. Last known condition good. You need to do a checkup update first. Insurance, 6,700 per flight hour, billed every 24 hours. Oh, I've not been billed yet. Must be washing it with, like, yeah. Deionized water. You can't even change the colour with repaint, I don't think. Crew off. Okay. Can I buy another... what was it? How do we get these? Cargo. 1 of 5 specialization unlocked. Aircraft available for purchase. So, is that telling me I need to get 5 specializations? What? What the heck is this? It goes from 218,000 credits for a Cessna 172 Skyhawk to 418 million credits for a Boeing 747. Yeah, it's going to take a while, boys. What is that all about? Oh my God. Time to start saving. So why can't I buy this yet? Why does it say aircraft available for purchase? No. Is that because I just don't have enough money? You only need 1 cert to get the 172 in the company. Yeah, but I need to have an aircraft available to purchase, apparently. Yeah, I know that, Jeff, because somebody came in chat yesterday and said, I made a mistake. I sold my 172 and I got way more money than I paid for it, and then I found out it was heavily discounted, so I can't buy another plane. It's the money that you need, right? Okay. Yeah, I did. I clicked it, and I can't see anything, look. So where is the if I want to purchase a plane, where do I go to buy another plane? I just want to see what price they are and what's available. It's under managed company. Fleet, buy aircraft. Used, brand new, marketplace. Yikes. $353,000 for a G1000-172. $259. Does this a lot like? Does it randomize this every hour or something, or does it just stay like that? I presume when you get a second plane, you can hire an AI to fly around. Yeah, ours was quite cheap. Oh, yeah. However, it may just be showing me planes that I can fly. Oh, no, it's not even doing that. So I don't see, for example, a 2.8 Caravan. But then maybe because of the license I've got. He's created a second company for the cargo and have enough money to buy a separate plane. Yeah, okay, I get that. So we'd create another company for cargo, and then if we went to buy aircraft, presumably it'd show us different planes. Yeah, Jeff, I thought that. There's no concept of loan in this sim. No, I don't have the turboprop license yet. I need to go and get that. We'll do another mission, and then we might do a license or two. Oh, hang on. How much is brand new? I want to see how much is brand new. Interesting. So you can't buy a Cessna 172 brand new. Yes, you can. 490. So the one we saw second-hand was like half price. I just want to do a cargo charter company with a caravan. It is. I agree, Jeff. That's exactly what I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to get my... I want to get my turboprop, but to do that I need to get my high power license. And then I need to save up for a charter company, and then I need to buy a plane. It's, like you say, it's a long road. Because how much is a 2.8 going to cost? It's going to cost a fortune, right? Yep, $760 for a brand new G36. And the sound is broken on it, Senator. So it's not even worth it yet. Wait, can I buy... How long do I have to grind these first flights for? I want to do something else. Charter service private. Oh, I see. Right, okay. Here's a question. Here's a question. Does anybody know the answer to this? I don't think so, Jeff. I didn't see it in the release notes. Here's a question. If I want to create a company to do one of these things, right? So, for example, if I want to do cargo transport and use my Cessna 172, at the moment it says to do it, I need to buy a Skyhawk. But why can't I take my Skyhawk from this company here and transfer it into that one? Or, if I sell my Skyhawk from here, use the money from that with the money I have and buy a Skyhawk for this. Will that work? You don't need to do that yet. Back out to missions. What do you mean? The different variants. Yeah, okay. Has to be the cargo variant. Gotcha. I mean, when I was doing for the employee, it just had the seats ripped out, but fine. You need 220k for a Cessna plus 25 on the company. You can't sell the aircraft. No, you can. Somebody did it. Somebody did it. There's somebody in chat did that. They sold their Skyhawk. I don't know how. It gave you an error. Oh, maybe they stopped that in the patch last night then? Because before yesterday, people were doing it and getting themselves in a right mess. Yeah, you see, Alex in chat did it, but according to Alex, apparently you can't do it anymore. They must have patched it out. Click specializations to do what? See this? This is a Skyhawk in the charter service, right? So all I want to do is take my 172 and put it in here and do private charter flights instead. Can't blame him, Jeff. It's like people that fast forward in the sim as well. Do you know about that? They're doing missions and then ×2 in the sim. And it lets you do it on career mode. So, if I'm understanding this correctly, I don't have any choice right now. I have to grind these missions. Have you seen the exploits of skydiving? No? What's the money exploit on that? Have you done the unlock mission that comes up, the one with the gold badge? Thumbs. I don't know, mate. When you have two planes, you can put a crew to the other plane and generate passive income. True. But to get another plane, I'm going to have to grind missions to get enough money. If you go to employee, do you have a gold star for the sightseeing one? It pays out a lot of money versus time by using Alt-N. Oh, God. I don't see any sightseeing missions at the moment. The only missions I've got are these first flight missions. There's absolutely nothing. I don't see a gold one either. You just need one. If you have cargo lights, it's enough to open the cargo of the Cessna. You have to be on employee. You can't see gold on free. Oh, what is it we're looking for? You know about this? Oh, do I have to do that crummy mission over Italy? Oh, God, I bet I have to do that, don't I? Yeah, okay. I did this in the alpha. So I got to do this gold mission to unlock that category, don't I? Yeah, okay. Let's do this then. So I got to do this and then unlock cargo. So this isn't my plane now, right? So I can thrash it. When I did this mission in the alpha, I was flying too quickly. Yeah, you earn money by flying missions, but it's like 10% of the money. The employer takes 90%. Your best hope is to just not skip stuff because you get a decent bonus for not skipping things.
Everything's fine, Greta. You can initiate boarding.
Roger that.
Greta sounds very deep voiced.
So, Captain, time to tour all the best spots, don't you think? For today's scenic flight, you're guiding Eleanor and her mom over our charming local town of Venice. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set. Captain, make this moment one to remember.
Lima India Papa, Victor Traffic Cessna India. Papa Yankee X-ray uniform is taxiing to runway 5.
Hi. Thanks for taking us aboard. I'm Eleanor.
Hey, I'm Federica, Eleanor's mom. Pleasure to meet you.
Lip syncing's a bit off. They don't sound very Italian, you are correct.
Lima India Papa, Victor Traffic Cessna India. Papa Yankee X-ray uniform, taking off runway 5 west departure.
Where is the runway?
A bit nervous, but I'll be fine. Can't wait to see the view from up here.
I assume this is a runway. It's a bit unclear. Yeah, it's not cut very well. There's daisies all over it. I mean...
Not sure if I'm actually ready. But no choice now, huh?
Huh?
It's quite alright, actually.
Huh? Absolute genius way that they say things. Whoa, I'm so excited, huh? I don't know, I think you just leave it on because it's just funny. Not sure what altitude it wants me to fly at, but there you go. Wait. Why are we going this way? Wait, what? The flight plan doesn't have us going that way? How does that work?
Feels good to step outside my comfort zone. I feel like I'm a kind of explorer.
Real adventurer? Come on, wear your whip and your hat. Just
You know what?
kidding.
Oh, I don't know where we're meant to be going. That plan on there is nothing like where it's telling me to go. There is a flight plan, look at it. That is broken. I'm going to slow down here because I think you have to fly around and search. This is where I went wrong in the alpha. The music. Amazing music.
Last but not least, thanks for showing us that.
I agree, the boxes should be different colours, because look at this now, it's just a complete mess. Be better off with arrows or something. Or fade them off as you get further away, I don't know.
It's amazing how clear everything looks from up there.
I particularly like that pink church down there. Do you like that? That's a great photo. What is that? Oh my god, look at that.
It's rolling out the red carpet for us.
Right, where are we going now then? I'm going to get deducted points for not following the flight plan. I'm calling it now. And I saw the world up and started streaming correctly, like I had that, the link church too. So, interesting. That's not a streaming problem then, they just haven't fixed that. I tell you what.
I'm blown away.
In the Alpha,
Stunning,
Jeff, I saw
surreal,
loads of
really.
cruise ships, like insane amounts of them. And now, I'm not really seeing any. They're the first ones I've seen. But I don't think the shipping lanes are turned on right now. I think they've turned them off while they fix it. Because there's just nothing in the water moving. San Guiano Part 1.5 nautical. I presume I'm going to have to slow down and fly around this one. Cue music. Do people still play X-Plane? Oh yeah.
Fantastic. Exactly what I expected. Bring on the awesome pics of this scenic tour.
Do you remember to charge your battery on your camera? Asking for a friend. Why are you looking at me? The park's down there. You came to see... There you go. Now you can see it.
I've never seen anything like that.
Helps if you look the right way, love. She's charmed by Jensen, that's what it is. It's like, you look like Jensen. Sat next to a multi-billionaire. Can you actually complete the career mode? No, because there's licenses that you can't even get yet. For example, the Beluga.
Your office view is pretty epic, Captain. I'm out of my comfort zone, but I'm enjoying it too.
Who talks like that? I'm out of my comfort zone. It is like an AI. Like in the future when we start getting... God. In the future when we start getting robots and they start to express their feelings for the first time. It's like that. I'm out of my comfort zone, Captain. I'm an early version of Commander Data. Running self-diagnostics, Captain. I think there's a... The Antonov's not in the sim yet. I'm sure it will be when the marketplace gets working.
I didn't expect it would feel like this. Like floating above the world.
Picky, thank you for subbing with Prime. PJ, thank you for 83 months. North, thank you for 2 months. Golly, thank you for subbing with Prime. Neon Razor, thank you for 31. Onamichi, thanks for gifting 2 subs to Doc Nader and Frosty. And Nimrod, thank you for 5 months. I think apps like Neofly will fix career mode and AI. Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be third-party stuff, but having stuff in the sim is pretty cool. A little bit too quickly though. You're going to sell a Cheetahs pack which includes 10,000 sim coins. Really? I mean, the thing is about that, Grote, is why you bothered? Why does that ruin your mood? The fact that somebody can go and buy some sim coins and bypass some stuff in career mode doesn't affect your career mode, does it? Hey, James. I can understand Groat's point. It means they'll make career mode quite a grind like Rockstar did, but GTA to push people down the route to buying sim coins. No, I don't agree with that at all. You see, the difference between GTA and career mode in Flight Sim is this is single player. Like, the career mode in Flight Sim is your personal experience. It doesn't... Nobody else's is affected by it. No, I don't think you can co-op in career mode. Pay to win doesn't matter if it's not multiplayer. It really doesn't matter. It just means that you're paying to bypass personal single player stuff. Doesn't matter. If you've got more time than money, that's your option. Multiplayer is the only time that pay to win matters.
Sunsets and sunrises must be amazing, Captain.
Yeah, we're going that way.
Lima India Papa Victor Traffic Cessna India. Papa Yankee X-ray uniform 3 miles northeast 1,200 feet inbound to land runway 5.
It matters if they make it more grindy to push you into fast coin. The thing is though, I don't really find it that, like, if you want grindy, go and play War Thunder. Like, War Thunder without a premium account is insanely grindy. Because they want you to basically throw money at the problem. We're working our way through career mode here, and I don't find it super grindy. If it was dead easy, everybody'd complain. Be like, oh yeah, I got 100k in like a few hours. What kind of career mode's that? You can't win. War Thunder, even with a premium account, is grindy. Dude, it never used to be. When I stopped playing, it wasn't. I stopped playing because they did that. Their XP curve went from that to that, and I stopped playing. My issue now is that the lockdown career mode prevents Phoenix beyond ATC to keep it's in the sim coins relevant. Okay, I'm not really understanding your point now. Are you saying you want to play career mode in a Phoenix A320? I mean, how is buying sim coins any different to paying monthly for a service like On Air? No, you can't change the colour. That is a weirdly marked runway. What was that red thing that came up then? Some red thing popped up. As if I'd landed on a inappropriate part of the runway that I can't see. Oh, didn't announce final, or whatever. Stop at hole short. Have you tried Flow Pro menu on OBEX? I don't even know what you're talking about. No. As I understand it, you can purchase marketplace planes in career mode. You still have to spend credits. I think you're right, Zoe, because we saw that. When you went to buy aircraft, there was used, new, and marketplace. But the Phoenix is not in the marketplace, is it? Major Domo, I agree. I think, you know, you could just leave it for a couple of months, let them patch it, and then play it. Or just kind of, I guess we suck it up, don't we? Drag Girl, thank you for 25 months. Press to announce taxi.
Lima
I love
India
that.
Papa, Victor Traffic Cessna India. Papa Yankee X-ray uniform is taxiing to parking.
Back to the airport, guys. So, Eleanor, you want to fly again?
Can't wait to do it again. Loved every minute of it from start to finish. Thanks, Captain.
You turned your passengers into flight addicts, haven't you? Anyway, I can see that anxiety has turned into excitement. Well done.
Oh, I love it. PC Gaming, thank you for 58 months. Landing smoothness. Give me a break. How was that not a smooth landing? Thanks, Lydia. No, this is my character. Mustir, thank you for 34 months. Okay, so I guess if we now try go into missions, your level allows new access difficulty of level 4. Blimey. Hey, so now what a sec. Let's change the filter. Go freelancer. Yeah, we now get flight seeing. Is there any more gold stuff we need to do? Let me have a look. Not available. Oh god. I don't want to do that in a 172. Aerial advertising. Apparently aerial advertising pays quite well. You have to transport your plane? No, you basically pay a fee to move it. It moves it for you, but the fee obviously is a factor. Score Flightseeing or Skydive aviation missions with a B or above. So I need to do 4 Flightseeing missions to unlock aerial advertising gold mission. Basically. How does the weather work in this? Is it game set or is it fixed? PC gaming. Basically, the way it works, PC gaming, is when you start your career mode, it will lock the weather so it's always nice no matter where you are or what in the world. It'll be daytime VFR conditions, and then when you get instrument rating, as soon as you take that and get that instrument rating, you will then always get live weather wherever you fly around the world. So that means if you try and fly in Australia now, it'll be nighttime. But you can slide a slider back 24 hours and use historic weather. So you're always flying then in weather from at least the last 24 hours. And that happens as soon as you get that unlock. So when you come into here, seems to be a problem with live weather service. You won't have access to live missions until this issue is resolved. Okay, well what's supposed to happen is you come into here and then you've got this slider up there, so you can now change the weather up to 24 hours back. And sometimes you'll see things change and become like VFR that go to IFR. I just wish they'd give us filters, you know? IFR flights in at night, yeah. I just wish they'd give us some filters here. They've got employee and freelancer, but where's the kind of category of filter? Or sort by price and things like this. Verona. Scenic view of Giardino 2 Music Club. If we do a few of these, wow, transfer cost 2,600 credits. Ouch. That's quite a lot. Please hold loading scenery. Yes, you can get rid of the blue way markers during flight. We'll move our plane down to Italy. You like the UI overall? It's a decent UI, but all we're asking for is some filters on that mission screen. Because there's too many missions, you know? And you do want to filter because you know what kind of flight you want to do. Like, there should be filters for VFR, IFR, and then the different categories of flying. And then sorting by amount paid, duration. Just stuff that you'd normally want.
You can send the clients. Received.
Police? Wait, what am I escorting? Why are the police here? Uh-oh. She looks well dodgy. Yeah, I'm just wondering if you'd like to move your van from in front of the plane.
Feels like the right time for a scenic adventure. Your guest on board today is Bev. She's got her sibling with her. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime.
Walking Dead again, isn't it? Uh-huh. I'm thinking Breaking Bad right now. No questions asked, Captain.
Lima India Papa November traffic Cessna Delta 8 Hotel Oscar Hotel is taxiing to runway 08.
Hi, Captain. I'm Bev. Thanks for the ride.
Hey, I'm Alessandro, Bev's brother. Pleasure to meet you.
Bev's brother? You look like Peter Parker from Thunderbird. Lol. Right, this is my plane, so I need to be a bit more careful with it. You get a nice romantic flight, Captain. Yeah, we bought a plane, Final Rabbit. We're just trying not to crash it now, get some money. Yeah, we're still on 172. Trying to grind our way out of it. Oh, helipad, totally, mate.
Lima India Papa November traffic Cessna Delta 8 Hotel Oscar Hotel taking off runway 08 departure to the south.
I'm a bit nervous, but I'll be okay. Super excited to see the landscape from up high.
It'd be good if we didn't have just like American voices all the time. We had like some variety. What would be good is if you could get like mods or voice packs or something that would change the AI voices. They're the most Italian voices you've ever heard, yeah. Right, let's see. Climbing left turn. I don't know what else you'd be going to.
tells me I'll find out if I'm ready soon enough. Hey, can't believe we're flying.
800 feet, okay. We're flying. Wow. Cool. Well, it's a Music Club 2.0. At what altitude? Watching your old tutorial videos, I know how to work autopilot now. Thanks. You're welcome, Mike.
I never imagined seeing something like this from the ground.
God, it's bumpy. I think we'll get to like 1500 and see what happens. Actually, it looks like we're high enough. Okay. Maybe like 1300 is what it wants. Out there. See, look at the flight plan. It says
like
turn right. But yet, the place we're going to is on the left.
While flying the aircraft.
It's so broken.
It's impressive.
How long's the next license? Well, I could take some licenses now. We've got some cash. So look, I'm completely deviating from this flight plan here. And what is that about? I noticed if you enter the flight plan on the EFB and have it send it to GPS, it's pretty sus. It's never worked for me.
Detailed.
Right, Music Club. I take it we're going to have to slow down and circle over the Music Club. Whoa.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Il Giardino 2.0 Music Club.
It would be good if it told you what you're going to be doing. Like, you're going to be circling around there at 1300. You can get better prepared that way. You're not even looking at it, are you, girl? Ridiculous. This is not a day for sightseeing. Look how bumpy it is.
No words. Just memories.
No words, guys, just memories. Music and sick bags. Whoa. What are we even looking at? Music Club 2.0? Okay, where the heck are we going now? See, it wanted us to circle at 1300, but if you look where these boxes are, they're more like 15.
Can't wait to share my photos.
Yeah, she charged her phone. It was just the other guy that didn't charge his phone. He was just a noob. I'm gonna go in this way this time. Thing is, she's sat on the wrong side of the plane for this, but she's not looking anyway.
Amazing. Just like I imagined. My photos are going to be awesome.
Can't wait to post this on TikTok. I reckon I'll get at least 100 likes. You can turn the guide markers off. They just kind of help on this stuff, just to make sure you stay within the bounds.
I'm at a loss for words.
I don't even know what that is. BPM. Yeah. If you go around anti-clockwise, you seem to come out facing the boxes the right way. Which is kind of weird, because if you're going to sightsee, you want to be going clockwise, because your passenger can then see out the window better. Oh, this wind is just horrid.
I realize how small we are from up here. And glad you're the pilot, not me.
Yes, so am I. It picks random stuff off Bing Maps. It does feel like that. Varanello Lake Lounge. Like, what even is that?
This is so much more amazing than I expected.
The career mode feels a lot like Neofly. Well, they had to take inspiration from somewhere, I guess. I know you don't want to do skydiving stuff in the 170, but the first mission isn't too bad. It makes way more money. But I heard you get massively penalised, Elios, because you can't climb to 10,000 feet very quickly. You can't get around intro missions, which problem? Not sure I understand. Did you get penalised for not being able to get to 10,000 feet very quickly? What is that? There's nothing down there. It's literally just labelled on a tree.
It's amazing how clear everything looks from up there. I feel like I can see forever.
A forest track, okay. Yes, but problem is you have to gold intro missions to unlock the next mission type of list. You do? It's hard to stay under 82 knots when we keep getting wind shear like this. This is quite a long mission. 5 nautical miles back that way now. I've already set turbulence to low. This is on low. Doesn't make any difference. Yep, it is broken. Completely.
Are you okay? Not too scared?
Not at all. I'm too impressed to be scared.
Really, tower control, that worked.
Lima India Papa November traffic Cessna Delta. 8 Hotel Oscar Hotel 5 miles, west 1,600 feet inbound to land runway 08.
I love the way she talks of the ATC. What do you mean, move on the ground, Baz?
Seeing the sunset from the air must be a whole different experience.
Right, what's a crazy pattern entry? Oh, okay. Straight in.
Lima India Papa November traffic Cessna Delta. 8 Hotel Oscar Hotel is on final runway 08 to land.
If you want to walk round, Baz, it's just WASD. Check your keyboard settings. C to crouch. Right click to get the mouse. I'll try Vinyl Rabbit, but you know, we'll see. The wind's a little bit gusty. It's a bit soupy. Yeah, that wing, as soon as you touch the tarmac, the wind gets under the wing every time. You see it lift it. I'll take it. There were some pretty nasty conditions.
Lima India Papa, November traffic Cessna Delta. 8 Hotel Oscar Hotel is taxiing to parking.
Back to reality, folks. Hey, did you enjoy Bev? Ready to book another one?
Totally doing it again.
Quite an experience. I recommend it.
I was thinking about just cutting across the grass there, but I better not. It's hard to understand them with this thick Italian accent. Oh, I think the black car's here for them. And possibly the police car. That is a nice heli. The only reason I'm using the box as my hail is because the flight plan's not programmed in. Like these Flightseeing tools don't seem to load anything correct into the GPS or the tablet. So I have to keep turning the boxes on to follow them. Otherwise I'll get penalized. I have a PPL, Renato. I'm not a commercial pilot.
You turned your passengers into flight addicts, haven't you? Anyway,
Haven't you?
I can see that anxiety has turned into excitement. Well done.
Haven't you? It gave me more for that landing than it did on the last one. And the last one was like butter. Makes no sense. I'm liking that number. Ooh! Ooh! Haha! We now have an A rep. How long before we get smashed back into B? 15% reputation discount. Thomas, you don't really need setup for Honeycomb. It already preloads pretty well. Right, come on then, let's do the skydiving gold one. Skydive aviation. Let's do it. See a firefighter. Right, so what does it want us to do? Basically, we depart. Climb, turn around. They jump. We're straight back down again. Okay. Jumper profile. 2 solo parachutists. Nationality Spanish. Current wind speed 0. Okay, doesn't tell you any information like what kind of altitude you need to get to. Because, like, why would you want to know that? I'm going to need a drink of tea out of my 2-tone squirrel mug, I think. Yeah, you know it's 10k because you've seen it before, but as a new player, why aren't you told? You will be climbing to 10,000 feet. None of these missions tell you the altitude. Exactly. It tells you the nationality, but not the altitude. They're Spanish.
All right, folks, let's get this party started.
It's got no door on it.
5 on 5 ECLV. Everybody make your way onto the aircraft. Same exit order we discussed back at the clubhouse, okay?
Why would you want to jump out of a perfectly good plane? That's the question.
Pilot, let's give a round of applause to our 2 candidates for this jump. Treat them extra special, please. Let's go. All right, let's make this a jump to remember. I want to see smiles on those rock star faces when we're back here.
Take your parachutes off. Let's make this a jump to remember. Are you going to sit crouched like that? All the way up there? Blimey, your knees are going to hurt. Oh dear.
Lima Echo, Alpha Papa Traffic Cessna, Echo Charlie. Lima Victor Echo is taxiing to runway tree 5.
Is everyone ready to go? Love it. So, important reminder. We're here to have fun, but your security is our priority, so listen to what I say at all times. Last check, buckle up, helmet, eye shield, altimeter. You confirm? Great.
Where is this woman that's talking? Is she in the back? Casual gamer dad, no worries, dude. See you later.
Lima Echo, Alpha Papa Traffic Cessna, Echo Charlie. Lima Victor Echo, taking off, runway tree 5 north departure.
We're here to have fun, but also to not die, so listen to what I say. I should do that. Do we have to activate them to tell them to get out, or...? Right, runway 35, let's go.
ECLV, I've uploaded relevant data onto your map. Quick update anyway. Your drop axis today is into the wind, heading 9 degrees true. Current on-site speed is 0 knots. Check your map regularly, so you can adjust your flight. I'm keeping tabs and everything from my end. Time to soar now. See you in a few minutes, guys.
Who the heck is that talking?
Hey, Solo 7 ECLV, I've uploaded relevant data onto your map. Quick update anyway. Your drop axis today is into the wind, heading 5 degrees true. Current on-site speed is 0 knots. Check your map regularly, so you can adjust your flight. I'm keeping tabs and everything from my end. Time to soar now. See you in a few minutes, guys.
All right, people, I'm your jump master. Everyone calls me TT. Few reminders.
We can't hear you.
High enough, guys. Unfasten your seatbelt. As I explained on the ground, you need to be able to jump if anything goes wrong. Green light is at 10,000 feet. We take the leap from the aircraft in free fall for 60 seconds before deploying the parachute.
TT. Oh, that name doesn't translate too well, does it?
Gonna be super cold now. No, don't worry, it's not that chilly out there.
let's get ourselves aligned with this climb.
Ready to roll? Hope so. I don't have a choice now.
Okay, well, we're climbing at VY, I think.
That's freaking awesome. Slaloming through the clouds like in a maze. I mean, that's freedom, dude.
Quite possibly, Elios, yeah. Thousand feet and climbing. We're above their profile at the moment, so hopefully we're okay.
I love that part, the anticipation, the adrenaline. Hope I remember to pull the cord. Don't worry, our gear comes with a safety device. Even if you forget to pull the cord, your reserve parachute will open.
I hope I remember to pull the cord. I mean, if you're careering towards the ground at terminal velocity, what are you thinking about that's going to distract you from remembering to pull the cord? You're flying down, like, and you're going, I'm sure there's something I'm supposed to do. I just can't remember what it was. I wonder what I'll have for tea this evening. Like, what? It's insane. Yeah, that's it. Sometimes you just get a song in your head and you forget to pull the parachute cord. I get it.
You'll have to wait until we get back down now. It's just to make sure you focus on enjoying the jump and nothing else.
All the passenger comments are negative. They're all scared. That's what it is. Look at him shaking. I hope I remember to pull the cord.
Speak up now if you have anything to say. Shaking like a leaf.
I found I could skip this part to the jump height and it didn't hurt the bonus too much. I'm okay trying to do it. We're nearly there anyway. We're 6,600. We're above profile. I think we'll be okay.
with us. From here, Castello de Abris is a real treat for the eyes. Would have been a shame missing this spot.
First time in the town, and the way they choose to see it is by hurtling towards it at like 200 miles an hour. Is that why they picked at Helios? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, with 7,800, V-speed's still 700, which isn't terrible. It's like another 5 minutes to get to 10,000.
ACLV Solo 72 minutes green light.
Are all three of them jumping out then? This guy's like, you know, I'm getting cramp in my left knee. He's like, yeah, I'm getting neck ache back here. Jump master jumps the last. Yeah, makes sense. Push all the idiots out first. You will go. I suppose we probably could turn around and ask him on, yeah. Nearly there anyway, aren't we? So might as well cut the leg a bit. Doing all right, Audi. Thank you. You can Titanic, yeah. I've not sped up any of the missions so far. Jump approaching 8 miles. $10K, let's go. Hey, we're doing our job. We're getting them to where they want to jump out. If their parachutes don't open, or they forget, that's on them. you don't need to worry about the barrel. It's fixed weather, it's set it as standard. Why is that a major risk, or? The hypoxia will take their nerves down. Yeah, they're all up here getting high now. Like, oh, this is great. Woo! Get ready to go flat swan and slow to just above stall speed. What, you think I should do flat swan glide all the way down? Done a skydive over Australia, Mission Beach over the water was amazing. Oh, I bet it's incredible if you've got the bravery to do it. It's probably amazing. Is that what they do, Yankee? They normally slow down when they're jumping out. We'll get into flap speed. Align with wind 0 degrees true. I am aligned with the wind 0 degrees true. Set a speed of 72 knots, that maximum. There you go. That's as good as it's going to get. Jump, Ron. Press enter to allow. Go, boys, go!
Jump. Clear
Jump.
prize, folks. Go.
Go, 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 go! Woohoo! Wait, jumpers 1 of 3.
Time to say goodbye. Elbow.
Did you hear that?
Back at the rest.
Amazing. Woohoo! See ya!
Solo 107 ECLV divers away.
Legendary run, guys. Now, time for the debrief.
Now, time for the debrief. Reach final. Oh god. That's where we've got to start dropping now, isn't it? Which runway are we landing on? Oh, okay. I'm not going to see max, that's why I put it on the indicated airspeed. Don't follow the boxes, you get penalised. Wait, what? What does it want us to do then? You to get back as fast as possible. Cool. I mean, normally it'll say, like, follow the flight plan, but whatever. We'll just do this. In some of the missions, they encourage you to land before the jumpers. Dude! How does that work? Well, I'm trying to get us back there as quickly as possible. Mr. Chippy, thank you for 37 months. Itchy Trigger Finger, thank you for 8. True Fury, thank you for 2 years. Okay. Quite a cool view over this bay. Yeah, it's not going to let me do a final announcement until I reach final, which is a bit annoying. Like, I'd love to announce final about now. There we go.
Lima Echo Alpha Papa Traffic Cessna, Echo Charlie. Lima Victor Echo is on final runway tree 5 to land.
Itchy face at totally the wrong time. You scumbag. Tell me that wasn't on purpose.
You have to optimize your rotation. We're losing too much time.
I love that. It like literally gives you no idea, no concept that you're against the clock. And then tells you you're too slow. Amazing. Captain Flint, you utter scumbag. You literally did that on purpose. I know you did. He sat there like that going, now. Guys, if you just got one of 20 subs, please give Captain Flint a thank you. Refresh your page, enjoy the emotes. And tell him he's a scumbag.
Lima Echo Alpha Papa Traffic Cessna, Echo Charlie. Lima Victor Echo is taxiing to parking.
Yeah, I don't mind that, Yankee. I don't mind that you're against the clock. The only thing that I mind is that the mission doesn't tell you. Like, being penalised for not doing something that you was never told to do is ridiculous. It even showed you a long descent pattern, which most players would follow, and then be told, you're not quick enough. You're like, what? I followed the pattern. Like, if you want players to do something, tell them. You're stuck at 98%. Kill it. Kill it and start again.
End of your planning for today. You did great. Let's have a little recap together when you're ready.
Let's tell you how slow you are getting back. %. I did really well, except on the one thing I wasn't told about. I still got an A. Oh well. Oh my god! As if! How does that work? I was on an A license. I did an A-rated mission and I lost rating and went back to a B. I was on an A, I got an A, and I went back to B. In what universe does that make sense? I bet, Thomas, I bet you could like virtually break the 172 and just get a really good S-rated. I have my own mission, but when you do the gold missions, you have to go back to being an employee. So we now unlocked all the missions here, you see, as an employee. But now we go back to freelancer. So we can do missions over here now. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, so we do another 2 more Flightseeing missions, and we'll then get access to aerial advertising. So we want 2 Flightseeing or Skydives. So we could do one of each. We could do a Skydive and a Flightseeing. Well, to get turboprop rating, you have to get high performance first. Turboprop's down here, 20k, and high performance is here for 5k. So you got to get that before you get that. You have to make 25k before you get your own company. What am I saving for? I'd like to get a cargo license and our second plane. And then we can make real Wonga. Right, I need to do a... Is there a Skydive around here? Or a Flightseeing? Just want a really short Flightseeing mission. Although we don't have to do it here. It costs more money to get it relocated. Why do I not see any skydiving ones? See if there's a gold cargo. There won't be a gold... The gold cargo is in Japan. And that's the medium one, isn't it? Jeez, go away. The gold cargo is over here. And that's cargo transport medium. That's a 208 caravan. We can't get that yet. Uh, 45 minutes. Are they all 45 minutes? Looks like all the sightseeing are 45 minutes. There was a Skydive under employee. Why can I not do a Skydive as a company yet? Do I need a different... I need a different plane, don't I? This weather's not great. Yeah, I'd have to unlock skydiving. It's not worth it. I'd have to buy a different plane to even do it. Interesting. So the route is not even loaded in. You get massive weather bonuses if you're flying bad weather. I did that yesterday. I got like a huge weather bonus for flying in that snowy weather.
Ready for boarding, Yvonne. Roger that.
Cameraman's having issues. Dark Abe, how you doing?
Hey, Captain. Looks like a good day for sightseeing. Today you're flying with Romain for a Cerignan Discovery Tour. He brought his daughter with him. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime.
What is wrong with the skin textures?
Bezier's ground Cessna Delta. 8 Hotel Oscar Hotel with whiskey request taxi to the active departure to the
This
south.
pilot's got whiskey.
Cessna Delta. 8 Hotel Oscar Hotel taxi to and hold short of runway 27 using taxiway Tango 1 Tango 2 Tango Tree Bravo cross runway 27. Contact tower on 120.175 when ready.
That's a lot of tango.
Taxiing hold short runway 27 using taxiway Tango 1 Tango 2 Tango Tree Bravo cross runway 27 Cessna Hotel Oscar Hotel.
I'm Romain. How are you? Just a heads up.
I'm not used to flying, so I hope you'll fly as smooth as possible.
Hi. I'm Catherine, Romain's daughter.
Well, Catherine, you sounded very American. I'm guessing your mother was American. Stop at hole short. What the heck is it? The taxi thing brought you to here and then sent you back at... What the... Stupid thing. So this guy wants a smooth flight. Okay. Okay, yeah. That's perfectly normal. Under construction.
Bezier's Tower Cessna Delta. 8 Hotel Oscar Hotel ready for south departure at runway 27.
Cessna Delta, 8 Hotel Oscar Hotel QNH 10, 1 Tree South departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 27.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 27 Cessna, Hotel, Oscar Hotel.
A bit nervous, but I'll be fine. Can't wait to see the view from up here.
From up here? We're not up yet. Oh, you don't want me to taxi all the way down? Oh my god. We literally don't need to do this. The reason these missions are so long, because they get you to do things you don't need to do. Like, we're in a Cessna? Come on. Alright, let's go. Yep, it really is having me backtrack.
Not sure if I'm actually ready, but no choice now, huh? It's quite alright, actually.
Yeah, you're kind of committed now, pal. Just saying.
Cessna, Hotel, Oscar, Hotel continue for south departure.
Bezier's Tower, Cessna, Delta. 8 Hotel, Oscar Hotel, continue for south departure.
Oh my god, look, it's doing it again. The flight plan takes it to the right, and yet it wants us to go left. Just madness. I don't know what altitude to go for. They normally want you around 1300. Barrel roll, I want to hear Ramon screams, lol. I would do, but this is my plane.
Even the light seems different from up here.
Port de Plaisance de Sarignan. Sarignan. There you go. Whoa.
You're so smooth on the radio, Captain. Makes it look easy. I'd have a hard time flying the aircraft and talking with the ground at the same time. That's for sure.
Okay.
There it is. I see it. Port the Plaisance to Serignan.
Serignan. Don't think that's how they say it around here. 1,000 feet? Are you kidding me?
Cessna Hotel Oscar Hotel, leaving my airspace, frequency change approved.
Bezier's Tower Cessna Delta. 8 Hotel Oscar Hotel, frequency change.
Gotta get that speed down now.
We were going too fast. I would have loved more time to admire the scenery.
Dude! You said that when we're 2 knots above the speed. Give me a break. It's not my fault somebody didn't tell the pilot we're going to do this at 1,000 feet. The last one we did at 1,300. Yet more penalizations. Honestly, he's like, yeah, your comms are so smooth. Oh, you're flying too fast. You're a noob.
I didn't imagine such a view. You really got us up close and personal.
I think we should bring Romain on one of our skydiving tours. What do you reckon? We'll get him up close and personal with the ground. I'm just going to stay a bit lower this time because it's probably going to be 1,000 feet for everyone. Well, that's what I was thinking. Like, we'd take him on one of our skydiving tours and then maybe, I don't know, we'd just personally pack his parachute maybe?
I feel like an action hero. Okay, slight exaggeration.
Real adventurer? Come on, where are your whip and your hat? Just kidding.
You know, if you asked me to write those sentences, like, I couldn't do it. I would never come up with sentences like that.
This is so much more amazing than I expected.
No, nobody got paid to write those, Elios. They were definitely AI generated. Right, I'm going to bring us down to 1,200, hedging my bets.
I was worried the world would be spinning, but I feel on top of things. Wow. Last seen the base, and here you are finally.
La Seine de Besson. Let's slow down. Right, you're not complaining about my speed this time, pal. Oh, it wants 1,100 feet this time, just to be different. Can we unplug his headset? I wish. That's a DLC. AI headset DLC. I would pay to mute Sonamichi.
What a scenic tour. Get ready. Here come some crazy photos.
Don't need to sabotage the parachute. Just tell the ground crew to listen to his French, they'll do it for you. You're not wrong.
I don't know where to look next.
I mean, you can look out the window. Oh, hang on. I don't want to get too low. I might complain about being too close to the ground.
Look at that.
She's showing the spin recovery, yeah. We should do that. Yeah, I can't imagine him taking amazing photos. And the last guy forgot his camera battery.
Are you okay? Not too scared?
Not at all. I'm too impressed to be scared.
I've heard that line before. I'm not flying up to those boxes because I know it'll just want me to descend.
What's going on, Catherine? You've been pretty quiet.
Just enjoying every moment. It's amazing.
Totally.
I really want to paint this thing, but apparently it's a bit bugged.
I never imagined seeing something like this from the ground.
Did he just say seeing something like this from the ground? There is a tail number, but because it's white on white, you can't see it. How bumpy it is, though. Ridiculous. Seeing an aerial view from the ground. That's what I thought you said.
It's like seeing the world for the first time.
It really is. I think this is the third and final sightseeing, isn't it? I might do a skydiving one. I have to be an employee, so I wouldn't get as much money though. Okay.
Bezier's Tower, Cessna Delta. 8 Hotel Oscar Hotel is 4 miles north 1,100 feet with whiskey to land.
We've got whiskey. We will later. When we get cargo runs, we'll have whiskey.
Oscar Hotel Bezier's Tower. QNH 10, one tree fly left traffic runway 27.
Enter left traffic runway 27 Cessna, Hotel Oscar Hotel.
The size of the landmarks is so different than from the air. They feel close enough to touch.
Yeah, Roman, you can be quiet now. Kuro Mohana, thank you for subbing with Prime. Inaccurate Marksman, thanks for 84 months. Or whiskey runs. No, you'd have to have rum in the Caribbean. You do whiskey runs up in Scotland. What on earth is this? Basically, we're overflying and then joining directly into the downwind leg. That's what's happening. Yeah, it's 172. Get used to it because you'll fly the 172 quite a bit in career mode in the beginning. Yeah, you don't normally join downwind like this. I wish there was a cartel DLC.
Clear to land runway 27 Cessna, Hotel Oscar Hotel.
Flown with APL or Pilot's Life? Not really, no.
500.
This is a huge runway. You do.
Cessna Hotel, Oscar Hotel, turn next taxiway.
Don't even have to acknowledge that. That's weird. I did see some of the video assessing on Derail Valley.
Oscar Hotel, contact ground on 120.175.
120.175 Cessna Hotel Oscar Hotel. Bezier's ground Cessna Delta. 8 Hotel Oscar Hotel taxi to parking.
Cessna Delta. 8 Hotel Oscar Hotel taxi to General Aviation. Parking using
Welcome back,
taxiway
guys.
Bravo Tango
So
Tree.
Romain, did you enjoy? Ready to do it again?
So cool. Thanks.
Was amazing.
Taxiing to General Aviation
so
parking
much, guys.
via taxiway Bravo Tango, Tree Cessna, Hotel, Oscar Hotel.
The people who live on the Isle of Five say Five. Is it possible to hide the tablet? I think you hit the power button, don't you? That though. No, I'm not using additional software on the Bravo. Nope. Do you know, I hope they stop people from just like wandering across the apron when you're trying to park up. It's a bit unnerving.
You turned your passengers into flight addicts, haven't you? Anyway, I can see that anxiety has turned into excitement. Well done.
I swear they say that at the end of everything. Now to get wrecked on points. Bad weather. Bad weather! What? Did anybody see any bad weather? 4,800. So that is like what you get in an hour's flying of employees. I got that as a bonus for it being a bit choppy. It was a sunny, clear visibility, but slightly gusty day. Snakes and ladders. The up and down of the reputation. You need 25 grand to get your own business. So, I believe... need one more to unlock aerial aviation. Either a skydive, which we can't do as career, so that would have to be an employee, or another flight scene tour. Uh-oh, I think the Sims crashed. No, yep. I think the Sims crashed. Yeah, Sims crashed. Wow, I think that's the first time it's crashed on me. I tell you what, I'm glad it crashed after I finished that mission. Why did it crash? I have no idea. Do you know how the passive income works? In Flight Sim, well, I believe what you need to do is hire somebody to fly for you. Buy another plane, hire somebody, and then they'll do flights. I want to take that guy. Looks like a YouTuber or something, like a Korean influencer. Yeah, I'm not doing VIP missions until we've got the money for our own stuff. I wonder if there's a skydiving mission. Yeah, there is as well. Look at that. Let's do that one. Okay. More or less the same drill, except we climb out and turn left. So we do this, and then we unlock banners. Yeah, I've got to get back down ASAP. Just put it into a nosedive, right? Is this plane in a jungle?
right, folks, let's get this party started.
Oh. Fuel tank was already on...
Acknowledge CU A1918. Board the plane in the order we lined up at the clubhouse.
It just teleported them inside.
TOS system test.
Okay.
Guys, meet our captain. Looks a little wild, but the best pilots always do. Captain, we're ready. I'll do the safety checks once you've started.
Did he just refer to Jensen as being a bit
Captain,
wild?
We're good in the back. Crank it up. We want the full experience.
You hear that? He wants the full experience. Crank it up. Okay.
Mike Uniform, Alpha Uniform Traffic Cessna, Charlie Uniform. Alpha 1918
Wait, what?
is taxiing to runway 5.
What? I just got penalised because it spawned the hull point right next to me. Oh no, my track IR is just... The Sims just killed my track IR, you scumbag game. That's going to make it harder.
Mike Uniform, Alpha Uniform Traffic Cessna, Charlie Uniform. Alpha 1918 taking off runway 5 departure to the east.
I hadn't even released the parking brakes and I got penalised then. What is this? Where's the runway? You know what? I'm just going to Alt F4 that one. I'm not doing that. That is definitely not happening. Okay, so my truck, I'll just restart it just in case. Yeah, so we're not doing skydiving over in Cuba. Nice mug, where did you get it from? Lol. Why the rebrand? Why not? Time for a fresh new look. At least my rebrand was worth doing, unlike Jaguar. What's the new brand for Jaguar? Have you not seen it? I own a Jaguar, the whole thing is embarrassing. Yep. Unnecessary and embarrassing. Still something broken with the live weather servers. Yeah, I'm still using a VPN, yeah. £4 well spent.
Hey Tarek FGWWS, you can send today's lucky winners.
Lucky winners? Or is there a competition?
FGWWS. Everybody make your way onto the aircraft. Same exit order we discussed back at the clubhouse, okay?
Oh my god, the tessellation. What was that? This could be problematic. Oh, it's filling it in. It's a scenery loading problem. What it appears to be doing, it's loaded like a very flat surface, and now it's loading the actual undulations from scenery, I think. There you go. Hey, no. Oh no, if you look at it from this direction, it's fine. It's only if you look at it from that direction.
Guys, meet our captain. Looks a little wild, but the best pilots always do. Captain,
I'm
we're ready.
offended.
I'll do the safety checks once you've started. All right, let's make this
Looks a
jump to
little
remember.
wild.
I want to see smiles on those rock star faces when we're back here.
Lima Foxtrot, November traffic, Cessna Foxtrot. Golf Whiskey Whiskey Sierra is taxiing to runway 28.
How's everyone? We're here to have a good and safe time. And fun too. Last check. Buckle up, helmet, eye shield, altimeter. You confirm? Great.
The way they say things. Clutch, thank you for 113 months. Entered runway without announcement. Oh, whatever. I mean, look at this place. It's a field. Oh, I'm taking off the wrong way, that's why.
Hey buddy, are you okay with a flight path and all? You should have spotted it on your map. Your drop axis today is into the wind, heading 347 degrees true. Current on-site speed is 5 knots.
I was supposed to taxi the other way.
Here. Enjoy the ride and happy landings, everyone. Hey buddy, are you okay with a flight path and all? You should have spotted it on your map. Your drop axis today is into the wind, heading 342 degrees true. Current on-site speed is 5 knots. I'm monitoring everything from here. Enjoy the ride and happy landings, everyone.
Oh well. Where's the, there it is. It just means we'll climb a bit quicker.
right, people. I'm your jump master. Everyone calls me Champ. A few reminders. Unfasten your seatbelt, folks. We've reached the safety height now. It's a precaution in case the plane gets in trouble. You don't want to get stuck inside. When the aircraft hits 10,000 feet, that's the big moment. Free fall lasts 60 seconds max, then hit the start cockpit.
I don't know what her name was this time. The last one was called TT. Paulus, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome.
I'm so ready.
Yeah, I've dialed it down MK2 Max to low turbulence settings and it doesn't seem to make much of a difference.
I'm really thirsty. Is there any water around?
What?
As soon as we get down, we'll have fresh
Drinks at the reception desk. This way you won't feel uncomfortable during your jump.
Is there any water? Yeah, there's loads down here. We'll be over it shortly. We'll push you out. You can go get what you want. You think it forces realistic turbulence? Does it? What makes you think that? Dudes. Right, we're halfway. Jump approaches here. Once we're about 8,000, we should be able to turn. Modern Messiah, thanks for 66 months.
I was wondering, has anyone ever forgotten to pull the cord?
There's no risk. The AAD will automatically open the reserve parachute, remember?
Gee, I seem to remember them saying that last time. What I've heard, once you get your night flying cert, you can have real... No, that's not true. Once you get your instrument rating, you'll get live weather and you can change it to day or night. Oh, they will. NL hands, they will get a bit of style. What I want to know is, if you are, I don't know, let's say you're French or you're German, you play this sim, are you getting the same voices in English, or is it saying them in your native language? And if it's saying them in the native language, is it in an American accent or in a local accent? It's native, okay.
Your first time in Narbonne, guys. Good idea to book this jump with us. From here, Narbonne is a real treat for the eyes. Would have been a shame missing this spot.
FGWWS, Tammy, 8-2 minutes.
Oh yeah, the intonation of the speech is bad. No, you've got a 24-hour slider bullet, DK, but when you do your night rating, you'll have to fly at night, obviously. Okay, 4 nautical. Almost at climb altitude. Beware of the tornado mission, it drops your reputation A to C regardless of the result. Yikes. It's a trap. Right, closing up on 10k. I don't think, J10, that we should have to pay for better voices. I'm pretty sure Microsoft has got the technology to generate a really good AI voice. Okay. Line with true north. Minus 18. We're on minus 18, aren't we? You could just use heading mode, Arctics. You don't have to use nav mode. You just press the buttons here. You got heading, nav. Jump. Point assistance song. Dude, what do you mean maintain a heading of minus 18?
See you on the ground, Captain. Thanks for the ride.
You're on minus 18. Come on. They gone? They've all gone, haven't they?
Tammy 8 FGWWS divers away. Great job. Can't wait to get the guys' feedback.
Now we'll see if we can catch them up. Oh no, I'll have to flaps up. Noob. We're only doing 2,000 feet per minute. 3,500. I reckon they're doing a lot more. No, I put the flaps up when they were jumping out to slow us down, and then I forgot to retract them before I went into a dive. TS Bannister, I did a landing video a few years ago, you could watch that. Just trying to get us down as quickly as we can. We got penalised last time for being too slow. on board the Vomit Comet. It's not my plane, exactly.
Foxtrot, November, traffic, Cessna Foxtrot. Golf Whiskey Sierra is on final runway, 28 to land.
So all they care about is getting the plane back quickly, not what state you bring it back in. So if all the wings are bent out of shape, it doesn't matter. Right, which is the runway here? The one to the left or the one to the right? Oh my life. Is the whole thing the runway? It's just so unclear.
Awesome rotation. You optimize like crazy there.
You optimize like crazy. Absolute genius. He's not wrong. That was a real sick bag moment.
Lima Foxtrot, November, traffic, Cessna Foxtrot. Golf Whiskey Sierra is taxiing.
Golf Whiskey. Double whiskey. It will be interesting to see, because I know I lost points. I took off on the wrong runway. Sound like Sean. The wrong way. Took off on the wrong runway. I forgot to announce getting onto the runway. So we definitely lost some points. I know you there, pups, playing your farm sim. Addicted much? There we go. Landing smoothness. Apparently that was a rough landing. Radio comms and flaps extended at max speed. That's definitely a bad one. I'll take that. So now we go back to A. Because, you know, why not? Lose some rep. Junk. Wait for it. Wait, what? I didn't move. The last time I got an A, when I was on A, it dropped me back to B. What the? That's so random. And now we've unlocked aerial advertising. Get ready for a sensational banner towing experience. Alright, we got to do this. What time is it? I've got time. I presume we've got to do the gold mission first. Is that the NVIDIA CEO? Correct. Leave that. Ooh, Florida. Palm Beach. Nice. We should advertise the mug. Michelle Gallagher, a radio host, wants to maximize the audience for a radio station based in West Palm Beach. Fly this ad to run this promo campaign and maximize the impact for the client. Let's do it! No, the banner's going to be the servers are the limit, surely. Is it me, or it's not really look like banner gliding weather kind of thing, really? Skyrocket Media. It's a bit dark in here.
Guys, I'm ready. Okay, see you in a minute.
Eli Radio. Fun and music. I wonder what sort of height you have to be to catch that.
Hey, buddy, I'm Sonia. I work for Skyrocket Media. I bet you've got today's job covered. We're promoting a radio show today. Grab the banner and fly it properly over Palm Beach. Pretty simple, right? Well, I'll be on the radio and feed you with the essentials during your flight. Let's make it a smooth show for the client. You've got this.
Kilo Lima November Alpha Traffic Cessna November 8 Tree 88 Tree is taxiing to runway tree 4.
I don't know what radio show it is, to be honest. She's got such a magnetic personality. I'd say what you keep seeing, these here. Like these, like the caravans with the floats. Loads of them. Hmm. It's a rental. I can't imagine me getting this right first time. We'll see. This seems like a really stupid hold short place. Because it feels like I'm going to have to turn this way. Or maybe we're going that way, I don't know.
Kilo Lima November Alpha Traffic Cessna November 8 Tree 88 Tree taking off runway tree 4 departure to the north.
Can't start career mode, why not? That's weird. Well, I'm to 500 feet.
N83883, Box 14. Don't forget to release the hook before you make your approach
Oh,
above
I
the
think
pickup
it's this
zone.
red button.
Secure your banner attachment. Aim directly between the two poles. Grab the banner, maintain a steady flight at about 6 feet, then adjust your pitch just right to hook the tow line. After that, you should climb out at full throttle and soar away to the towing zone. This zone is safe for you. Aircraft in the area are aware you're engaged in a tow operation. I've already taken care of it.
Banner approach is over here somewhere. So it looks like that red button there releases the banner, and it's X to deploy the big thing, and that presses the hook on the end. Banner approach. Okay. Oh, hang on. Looks like I should have turned left. Whereabouts is the actual banner then? Is it on the runway? I saw the guy, like during the intro video, it showed you the guys setting it up, but I've no idea where they were. It's going to announce the storm on that banner. Do we need to be going at flap speed? Presume we do. Should be set up on the green next to the runway. Can't see it yet. You could do with a guy though with a light. Right, hooks down. I literally don't even know where we're going yet. None of the lights work apart from the landing light. Where's the hook?
500.
for pickup.
Okay, here we go.
You hooked it.
Oof.
The banner's deploying. It was close, but you pulled it off. Well done. Now let's tow the banner on site. Just so we're on the same page. The hook zone is also where you'll release it once you're done.
Whoop. Pay attention. We got it! I tell you what, climb performance isn't great.
3, Vox 14. You're expected there in 4 minutes 30 seconds for your rotation above Palm Beach. Make sure the message is clearly visible from below. It's important.
The drag on that is huge. You know, carrier certified law. Oh, you really can feel the drag. It's enormous. The only lights working externally is the landing light. The nav lights don't work and the beacons don't work. Or the strobe. Not on the Cessna anyway. Oh, I'm guessing we have to fly past at a certain speed. I am flooring it, dude. We're going as fast as we can. Kind of over-revving the engine, really. Do you know what's strange, though? In the last flight we did, it was sunny weather over Spain. And we had, like, crazy turbulence. And now you've got this really crazy, moody sky. I got no turbulence. Bizarre. Right, that's as quick as we can go. 100 knots, full power. That's weird, Oceanic. Night Owl, thank you for 53 months. Shaw, thank you, 26. Shackle Bleu, thank you for 4 months. My views on Flight Sim. It's obviously had a rough launch. It definitely needs some fixes, but it's pretty good. A lot of fun. Career mode's a lot of fun. Needs some balancing and polish. It depends. Like, you could jump in now and have a fun time, but you've got to accept that it's not polished yet. Or you could wait a few months and get the polished thing. I come from Star Citizen. I was born for this moment. Lol. Yeah, it's a rental though, isn't it? Fuel flow's quite high though. I mean, with 2,500 RPM, and that's the fastest I can go. And that's with a 1 knot tailwind. So yeah, there's quite a lot of drag back there. Oh, visually and graphics-wise, it's performing very well. It's just whether it can download the scenery data. The banner says something about a radio station. Eli Radio or something. What would I change about career mode? I think I'd try and balance it better. I'd try and explain why I'm deducting percentages from things, because there's no detail on that. I mean, it's not terrible. Maybe like the skydiving one. There's lots of things it doesn't tell you. Like people who don't know how to fly planes go on the skydiving one and they can't climb and they don't understand why. And it's down to mixture. Really. And then when you're descending, it doesn't tell you that you need to get back ASAP, so you sort of follow the big glide down and then get penalised. So there's things that they need to tune, but there's nothing drastic. No, we're at Palm Beach. The higher up you go, do you lower the mixture? Yes. Because the air is thinner, so you need less fuel. And if you don't, you'll lose power.
Go down the coastal zone at 600 feet above. You'll help the message be more clearly read.
More clearly read? Dear God, what English is that? Wait, what? What? Are you kidding me, game? That was a bit rubbish. It should have vectored me in better. Well, I don't think the banner will knot up at 70 knots. Wait, which way does it want me to fly this thing? Am I flying it that way or this way? To the north. Why does it say past start here? Oh my god. Clear as mud, this. Yeah, I get that. It depends. It says fly at 600, but that box is like way higher than 600. Okay, let's try that, shall we?
I see you're on site. I'm counting on you to make our client happy.
I see you're on site. Eli Radio, red, blue, fun and music. Is what it says. Hitterbrand, thank you for 3 months.
Curious about what's written on your banner?
No.
Eli, radio, red, blue, fun, and music. I dig jamming to that in my car. It's a good way to kill time.
Okay. Good to know. You think what you'd put on the back is a frequency? Wow, it's like a 5-mile run, this. Smash in nicey, God, I remember that. That was Harry Enfield in, what's his face? Or White House, wasn't it? Smash in nicely. Exactly, Morky. I don't care what the banner says. I'm just being paid to fly down here with a thing attached.
you. Find the sweet spot with the plane's positioning, and the visual impact of the banner will surely help increase the customer traffic of the client. It's a game changer for the both of us.
Find the sweet spot. I feel like that tip was entirely useless. They don't normally droop down like that, do they? Normally they stay quite straight. I presume we'll have to fly back over the runway and then unhitch the banner and then come back around and land. It's going to be something like that. They'll want the banner back. It should be, Compa. If I could get a mod that changed that to be an advert for my squirrel mug, I would do. Thing is, these banner missions take quite a while, don't they? You've got to write off at least an hour because you've got to fly round, pick it up, and if you mess that up, you're going back around again for a pickup, and then fly over here, then come back around for a drop, then circle back again and land. That's going to take time. They need to put a giant speaker on this and play the radio on a big tannoy out to these people as you go past. Gets their attention.
A great day for towing. I hope the client gets their money's worth. Your final step is the drop zone. I'll give you some space.
Fly to pattern entry.
November, Alpha traffic Cessna November 8, tree 88, tree 4 miles southeast, 600 feet inbound to land runway tree 4.
Maxwell, thank you very much, Maxwell. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. If you got a sub, give me a thank you, please. Thank you for the squirrel gifts, Maxwell, are you?
N83883, Box 14, waiting for the banner at the drop zone. Don't forget to release it nice and slow. The banner is expensive, so please be careful when you release it.
Sure thing.
Mission is a miss, Captain. Next time.
I just pressed the wrong button. I literally wanted to press the button to go external view, and I pressed that button that released the banner. And immediately threw away 45 minutes of work. Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that. That is brutal. That is actually brutal. That red button there, don't press that. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't believe that. Oh no, that's just annoying. That banner is expensive, releases banner. Holy smokes. Thank you for flying, moron. Yeah, I don't know. My brain just went like that, and I should have changed camera, and it just went bang, and that was that. Yeah, it's just one of them things, isn't it? Yeah, the problem's not the keybind. The problem is my brain just did the wrong thing. Alright, put that back there. Do that. Do that.
Guys, I'm ready. You.
Okay, see you in a minute.
You watch, I'll go around for a pickup now and mess it up. Reminds me when I drove an hour of ETS2 and had to abort because of a map glitch. At least that was outside of your control. What just happened to me was not like something the sim did.
I'm Sonia. I work for Skyrocket Media.
That was me. That was all on me.
You've got today's job covered. We're promoting a radio show today. Grab the banner and fly it properly over Palm Beach. Pretty simple, right? Well, I'll be on the radio and feed you with the essentials during your flight. Let's make it a smooth show for the client. You've got this.
Oh, I don't remember that having as that much information last time. Not restart the whole thing? What do you mean? I didn't get a choice. It didn't say restart from checkpoint. Or, oops, looks like you messed up. Would you like to do the last 30 seconds again? It literally just went, mission failed. Lose some rep. Have a nice day. Ah, you see, I just want to get this done now, and I'm getting penalised for my taxi speed. Oh, shut up, game. Corkscrew, thank you for subbing, welcome. Yeah, I did, you know, I've got to take that one on the chin. That was nothing but me pressing that button. That was my error. My bad, my fail. It's what it is, I'm afraid. It's not as bad as people crashing when they've done like an hour's work and then they come in on final and crash. That's more of a burn.
Kilo Lima November Alpha Traffic Cessna November 9 Tree 85 Tree. Taking off runway tree 4 departure to the north.
5 tree. Where's the banner people? Is that them there on the left? I reckon that's them. Right there. There's the banner guys. Right, pole has been dropped.
Secure your banner attachment. Aim directly between the two poles. Grab the banner, maintain a steady flight at about 6 feet, then adjust your pitch just right to hook the tow line. After that, you should climb out at full throttle and soar away to the towing zone. This zone is safe for you. Aircraft in the area are aware you're engaged in a tow operation. I've already taken care of it.
Well, that's great to know. Picking up the banner take 2. Dude, if I miss that banner now, I'll be so annoyed. But part of me is like trying to rush it now, so I'll probably mess it up. Alright, there we go again. Good morning, Carlos. Right, I was just double checking it was still in the hooked position.
In for pickup.
Right, here we go. Take 2. Let's do this. What? Did that work? Did I not get it? Rip. What a scumbag. I was too low. Wow. Third time's a charm. Hey, I got it on the first one. Thank you very much. Is the banner still down though? You struggled with it for a while. Dude, I got my first time. I must have fluked it. Where's the wrong way? just casually holding up everything on the airport while we do this. Wait, where is it? Am I in the wrong runway? This isn't right. Oh, it's over there. I've come in on the wrong runway. I wish I knew what runway number it was on. That would help. Okay, there it is. That's it there, isn't it? Feels fine. Is that it though? Is it that runway? It's that one, isn't it? Scenic route, yeah. Okay, I think I see it. So what do we want to be, like 40 feet or something?
You hooked it. The banner's deploying.
There we go.
It was close, but you pulled it off. Well done. Now let's tow the banner on site. Just so we're on the same page. The hook zone is also where you'll release it once you're done.
Yeah, we know all about releasing it. We know how to do that. Can you show us which one to release? Yep. Right, so what did it want us down there? It was 600 feet, wasn't it, eventually? We'll just fly this at 1,000. 600 feet, 72 knots. Yes, I think you're right. And I think it wanted us to like go through and back around, didn't it? But what we could do is just get near it and then prepare, because we know what's going to happen this time. And then we've got to do that 5-mile stretch again. And then come back in and drop it and then land. There's lots that can go wrong on this one. I'm using Ultra Graphics Mark. Just put it on Ultra and turn off motion blur and you'll have my settings.
I'm just wondering, how does it feel to become the new pups? I expected better than this from you, honestly, Paul. Get good, Sclero.
I look forward to seeing you do this mission, Sean. I'm not going to get many credits, Bowen, because this is an employee mission. Yes, pause. Low risk, low reward. Well, not quite. There's still quite a bit of risk. If you press that red button there, you'll end the mission. That's like mission eject button, that is. What is that like on the horizon though? What's that white stuff? That doesn't seem right. The sign says Eli Radio, red, blue, fun and music. Is what it says. Looking forward to get one of the PCs from Scan for Christmas. I need to upgrade. Good, solid choice, mate. This is it. It doesn't even show the frequency of the station. It's not. Fun and music. It really is a terrible slogan. Probably AI generated. You have a trim wheel peripheral. Well, you get it. There's a trim wheel here on the Bravo, but I don't use it.
Go down the coastal zone at 600 feet above. You'll help the message be more clearly read.
more clearly read. Incredible. Okay, coastal's on north, I believe. 600 is what we're aiming for. Okay. That should do it.
I see you're on site. I'm counting on you to make our client happy.
I'm counting on you not to let go of the banner before you put it down on the runway. Can you use the nav line on the right for the AP? No, because the nav line's way off. This is the problem with these missions, is sometimes you get the GPS sent through properly, sometimes you just don't. She's going to tell you in a second what the banner says. She'll say, "Do you want to know more about the banner?" And I say no, and she says, "Eli music." Fun and music.
Curious about what's written on your banner?
No.
Eli, radio, red, blue, fun, and music. I dig jamming to that in my car. It's a good way to kill time.
Right on cue. Yeah, sometimes the flight plan into avionics works, sometimes it doesn't. I dig listening to that music in my car. It's fun. Yeah, I don't know if you can do your own custom banners. It would be kind of cool. The water texture looks like a golf ball. Don't know, I've not tried the multiplayer yet.
Hey, quick tip for you. Find the sweet spot with the plane's positioning, and the visual impact of the banner will surely help increase the customer traffic of the client. It's a game changer for the both of us.
She's a pro pilot, yep. The sweet spot is the red button. I'm getting a sense of deja vu here. Once it's stable, you get Aviator Edition. Jeez, why would you buy that? Clouds are fantastic. Cloud sponsored by Bob Ross. Scrubbies, thank you for 31 months. Aviator really isn't worth it, especially if you previously owned 2020 planes. Premium Deluxe is a sweet spot.
I guess the client will be satisfied even if it wasn't the best show in town today. The guys are waiting for you at the drop zone now.
Is that some... Was that some snarky comment she just made? Even if the show wasn't the best? I just feel like I'm going to get wrecked at the end of this. It's just going to destroy my rep. Fly to pattern entry, here we go. Like, I've never done this. Is it going to tell me when to release, or... Like, where do we even drop it?
N93853, Box 14, waiting for the banner at the drop zone. Don't forget to release it nice and slow. The banner is expensive, so please be careful when you release it.
No problem at all. Haven't got a clue where I'm releasing it, but sure. I'll be rich. Richer. But you missed a doozy about 20 minutes ago, Ty. I'd done a 40-minute mission like I've done now. Got to here, pressed that button, dropped the banner, instant mission failure. Like, at what point do we press the red button? Like, do we press the red button when the plane's over it, or when the hook's over it, or...
N93853, Box 14-5 on 5.
Drop area. And release.
Perfect. Right on target.
Woof.
We'll take care of folding it properly. Don't worry. See you.
See you? Right, where are we going now? We've just done the drop area. I'm so glad we did that. I was almost expecting another donation from Pups. If I'd have messed that up, it'd have been like laughing so hard. Sent me another delivery about how hard he's laughing. That's what would have happened. Because, you know, that's what supportive friends do. Huh? That's what they do. Laugh at your mistakes. Is the sim better FPS wise? Without a doubt. Listen, Ty, you need to stop, you know, taking Pup's side here. I see what you're doing. Oh man. At least once we land, that mission will be done and we can actually do this stuff again. But with our own plane. And then really mess it up. Do we need to announce on final or something?
Kilo Lima November Alpha Traffic Cessna November, Niner Tree 85 Tree, is on final runway Tree 4 to land.
Runway Tree 4. Reading you 5x5. There's a tree on an approach here, look at this. I'm not having that ruin my day. That needs cutting. That palm tree needs chopping down. That is ridiculous. Just give me another one. Oh, I get deducted for that landing. I guarantee that will not be a smooth landing. You know why? Because if your wheels don't touch down and stay down, it definitely deducts points, even if it's like gentle. It's a weird place to go. Okay. Oh, man. Dude, I mean, that was a... I exited at the next exit, and then it said stop on this box, and it did. It went, no, not that box, that box. Don't push that one on me.
Kilo Lima November, Alpha Traffic Cessna November, 93853 is taxiing to parking.
And where would you like, sir, to park? Over there. Lovely. Better slow down. I already got told off for speeding. I tell you, this is what's going to happen. It's going to give me loads of deductions for taxiing too quickly, for not landing very well. She already commented on the fact that I didn't put on a good show, so I did something wrong. So in a heli flight last night and got dinged for taxiing over a runway when taxiing to parking. Sounds about right. You got a landing lights violation when you drop in the banner. Did I? Wait, you're supposed to have your landing lights on at that point. Interesting. The heli flights make you taxi to a helipad to take off. Oh, I'm just going to get done for crossing this runway now. At this point, I'm beyond caring. I ended up like that in iRacing. I just gave up on keeping an A license. It's like, it's not worth it. It stresses you out too much. Just accept it. Game is like a wife. They always tell you you're doing something wrong, but won't tell you what it is. No, this is the rig I use. I only have one rig. It's weird, these planes, the way it loads them. You get near them and they start, like, load. Look, like, detail pops in and out. That's got no canopy. Then it's got a canopy. It's weird. Like, that can't be a draw distance thing. Thing is, it should have already loaded everything by now. Like, if I'm heading towards something, it should load it.
Hey, Captain. Sonia mentioned the session was challenging for you. But with practice, you'll do much better. Let's dig into this together now.
Is that a really patronizing way of saying, you suck? It's not like saying that wasn't great. It's like, I heard you found that challenging. I've got to remember that one. I'm about to get wrecked. Hey, Captain. Oh my god. 45% banner retrieval time. I did need a second bite of the cherry, so that's fair. Pass execution quality. I'm not really sure what that means or why I only got 52% for it. I only just scraped a B though. I got done for taxi and speed twice. Landing lights on night landing. I don't quite understand that. Is that saying that I should have put the lights on when I was picking up the banner? Or I shouldn't have done? Or... because it wasn't nighttime, so that doesn't make much sense. Also, there's no kind of landing smoothness. For the banner it thought you were trying to land. It popped up after you dropped the banner off. So, it didn't tell me to do that though, did it? Is that not another example of being punished for something you wasn't told to do? Reputation back to A or B. Probably need the landing lights on when picking up, dropping off, and at landing. Yeah, you see, I don't put them on when landing, and it doesn't care. Pew. Oh, ho, ho, ho! Look at that chunk! Oh my god! I just absolutely swallowed a third of my rep. It's absolutely outrageous. It really is. It really is snakes and ladders. 34. Level 34. So, in that case, we should now have Skydive Aviation done, and aerial advertising's done. That's done. That's all done. Search and rescue requires you to land on soft runways, which is just... and get the tail wheel. Search and rescue could be fun, actually. I might actually do my tail wheel just to do that, but I have heard that tail wheel really batters your rep. We've got 123k in the bank. I think we need 260 to buy another plane, plus 10k for the cargo thing. So I probably need to head towards 300k, don't I? I did a banner mission last night. We'll never do it again. You can't win them, at least until they're fixed. So that one's worth 5k. That one's 5k, so those two would cost me 10. And then I can get that for 20. So that's 30 grand to get 3 ratings. That would unlock... perform cargo airplane missions. Yeah. So once I get that rating here and do 2 cargo missions, I'll then unlock this. But the problem is, I can't afford to buy a 208 Caravan. Can't you sell the Cessna for the sightseeing company? Apparently, and I think yesterday you could, but after tonight's patch you can't. Last night's patch. Somebody said that it's now a gold plane and you can't sell gold planes. Because that was a discounted plane. And some people are selling it and then getting themselves into a mess. What's 170 grand? expected sell price. So 170 grand if I could sell it. Manage aircraft. So where's the option to sell? It's grayed out, look. Can't click it anymore. Yeah, they've patched it. Not an option now. Yours is active. That is strange. Maybe you're not on the latest version of the sim then. You need to update, then you can sell. Do a checkup for 3 grand. Now I can sell it. So I could get 161 grand back for that. That would put me on 281 grand. It's warm and wet here now, Bryla. 281k. Details. $900 credits to maintain tire pressure. What's the heavy cost one here? Brakes are 3 grand each. That's 6k. Right, so it's only the brakes now. I've battered that plane. It came to me like that? I'm not joking. Okay. We'll have to do some more tomorrow, I'm afraid. I'm gonna wrap it up now. Huh? Okay. Okay. One car Falana who sucked at landing. Lol. Yeah, I've got to go now. We're going out. So tomorrow, we know what we're doing. Tomorrow, we're going to get this, this, and this. And we're going to rinse some money. We're going to get a cargo company and buy a new plane. Although, the problem is... I need to have enough money to create this, don't I? The barrier to entry here is I need 10 grand plus a plane that I can afford. And it's saying, so basically it's saying you need 218 grand plus 10. So I need to get to 228,000 before this will become an option, I think. So I need to do 2 cargo missions anyway. 2 cargo missions might net 40 grand each, that's 80. That'll put me on nearly 200. 3 cargo missions maybe, and then we should be good. No worries, Supercora. Why tail wheel? Only because it gives us the ability to do rescue missions, search and rescue. It was under this bit. Was that one? There. If you want to do search and rescue, you need a tail wheel. And it's only 5 grand, like Ty says, so why not? Right, guys, I've got to head out. I'm going out for the evening. Thank you for watching. That was certainly a blast. I'll be back in the morning at 10 AM, and we're going to stream all day tomorrow, so hopefully catch you then. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday, whatever you're doing. Thank you, Ty. Thank you. Mr. Durka! 104 months. Thank you, sir. Enjoy your night out. Thank you. Enjoy your Saturday. Yeah, I'll be back in the morning at 10, guys, so hope to catch you then. We'll crack on with career mode. I feel like we're picking up pace now. Indeed, speak soon. One day we'll have that beer, Durka. Right, guys, I'm heading out. Enjoy your Saturday. I'll catch you on the morning at 10. Thanks for watching. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.